this point, I'm trying to see would I crash or would I not crash. It's like the 18th time.
The next beacon is dead. Oh, what new abomination is this?
I'd say a sorrow used as a Cerberus. That's unheard of. One down. Now the others.
Blasted thing's freed at last. From what hole did this horror crawl?
I don't know, but we need to go.
No drops. Anything? Does this have a map? Oh, boy, it does have a map, I guess.
The hell was that?
Why does it look like this?
Meridian's key was supposed to get us through unnoticed.
I don't know.
Uh-huh. I'm at the second area. I am. Third. Where the fuck it is? Where I want to go? I gotta go down here anyway. Well shot. That's what I was looking for. I don't know why I messed this gun up. Well, I didn't know how long that void shit was really gonna take. You see the building in the distance. The church.
Are you all right?
I'll do. But that nightmare over there, we know so little about it. That worries me.
The outfit changes his hair?
What about you?
Whatever the reason, that nightmare is here because of something these men and women did. New Eden reeks of their guilt. I died because of them. Curse these people. Curse them and their secrets and their sins.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Are those breaches really safe?
We were protected.
Not really.
You heard the whispers, the despair, and that one voice. It called to you. Something knew you were there. It saw you. I thought... For a moment, I thought of them. Those poor butchered boys. I swear in the void I heard their screaming. Wains. Sent to die for their sultan's pride. It was like I was back in the Balkans.
Those ghosts are gone. You asked for their ascent and I gave it to them. They're not in the void.
I know. This void. Is it hell? Is that what we saw? Is that what we've been sending all those ghosts we've banished? Or is it limbo? A timeless in-between filled with tortured souls?
When we banish a ghost, we destroy it. The teaching is clear.
You don't know that.
What if the teaching is wrong?
I heard the voices. They worry me too. But the teaching can't be wrong.
We should have known where we were sending those poor souls. What if you end up there too?
All is well. As long as we stay together, all is well.
All right. You're right. All is well. I hope.
Seeker wasn't lying about the burned-down bridge.
Which way? North by the mountains or south through the lowlands?
Let's pick one and see where it takes us.
Hmm. Oh, it is better. How much damage that do now? 43. It'll give me no Ralph. Get that. Bang ring. Wait. I didn't check. I get it? Yeah. No, I didn't get it yet. I didn't get the fourth one. Switch to that. Closest. All calls this way. I guess I go right here. See what's over here.
The nightmare can take so many forms. The snow, broken bridges.
I know. You always wonder, was this caused by nature or by the ghost? We won't be going this way.
This country needs better bridges, or it'll come to nothing.
Oh, I can't shoot that one.
They're feeding off their own rage.
Have a bit of this. These will be the Harrows.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it.
I love doing that.
Oh, that's a lot of them over here. Yeah, I see a grave. So,
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Nokuhei!
Hogging all the fun.
Get back up!
I have another in sight. Oh, they do look annoyed.
okay.
Get back up!
Possession incoming.
Okay, I'll let that possess that one. Oh, it's these.
Stay down!
Try another one.
You're on your own here, Red.
Look out!
Bloody mongrel!
I forgot. I missed that timer. Sloppy, sloppy, sloppy.
Get lost, won't you?
Oh, so that was a secret. I really just heading to the charcoal.
Over there. A dock.
An underground landing. Interesting.
Off we go then.
I wonder what was landed here all that time ago.
Something illicit, no doubt.
Get back up!
Not the one I need. Looking for one that look like a bullet. That's what I need.
Company of 100 Associates. I believe it was a new French trading company before you or I were born.
The cave has been abandoned for a while.
Aye. It was probably a French smuggler's den.
Ceridian's island is a pleasant place, but you'd never know it from here.
Better to keep it that way, eh? For everyone's sake.
Oh, charcoal this way. Like a place you get like a new enemy type.
I have another in sight.
Oh, it's that one.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting down?
Save for that one.
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Got a shotgun, don't it?
Have some of this.
The nightmare has influence here. We should be careful.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it. Spectre nearby. Big one. I'll summon it now.
Corrito Skal.
I failed this one all right.
Show your shape in flesh.
I can help. This is our chance. Down it goes. Think you could take on a ghost?
Ah, yeah, we hear you. We Highland kiss for you.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Nah, this is in this.
Blasted pest.
Up this way. It's down here.
The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Can you feel the warmer air?
I don't feel it, not really. But I know it's there. If I focus, I can still see the beauty of the world.
I'd be tempted to think the warmer air means a warmer welcome. I suspect I'll be wrong.
Trust that instinct, young apprentice, for it will serve you well.
That corpse is taking aim.
Trouble's about.
So it gotta be down this way. I don't see no way through. Chest over there I gotta eat. Oh. Tell me it's over there. I went over here. It's the way back. Maybe I just missed it over here.
Suddenly, I can't manifest.
That's not good.
Something magic hinders me. I'm still hindered. There must be another ward nearby. Better. Thank you.
These wards look fairly new. A witch?
Doesn't look like Seeker or Ceridian's work. Let's be careful. Shall we? There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
What now?
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal with it quickly.
That's new.
Piss off! Have a bit of this.
This place doesn't look too old though. Nothing good. Nothing I really need.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself? I don't think so.
Looking with the bat try to come back through here. Where's that ward? Let me go this way.
I can't help you.
Yeah, I need to find a key.
Wasn't I always?
Not close enough. The thing I can hope for is a key in here. There it is. That's what I need to upgrade. Find a campfire, see how much it costs. Up here, through here. And get around this other side. What's the best direction to go to? The house. It might be. Let me make sure there's nothing extra back there. Something that doesn't show on the map. There we go up there. Go up down. Two guns in one chapter. That's quite a. I don't know. I feel like that's oddly paced.
What in the... There's a ship here.
Incredible. Beautiful, too.
Quite a big one too. Another challenge.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Reinforcements! Down, boy! Ah, shut it! One less to worry about.
Missed me?
Always.
There's a bigger secret over here.
No more wards.
Thank you.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Where I want to go first. Nah, say I go explore this way.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
Is it scourge or just manifest?
Present yourself!
Think you could take on a ghost?
Hey, moonlight. What the?
Don't think it likes us much. There's more of them.
Where's this last one at? Oh, up there.
A fishing boat, eh?
Because that's more plausible than a galleon.
Adventure. Sounds fun.
You're such a little boy sometimes. Shall we?
Feel weird about having like finally a fourth hill at third way through the game. Why is this in here? Yes. Maybe a top level somehow.
What a name. I like it.
It's very unusual.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking.
Beautiful.
The bridge is up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out. This is locked from the other side.
Garbage.
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
Oh, there! Anyone home? Where did they go?
Here. Need to find. Is it in this town? Yes, charcoal cellar is there. We just add that. The rest might be faster. Oh, it's
To return in glory to their faith. Aye, Fairfax Haskell, though it bring demons down in great wrath upon my soul, do pray.
oh, that's not what. Oh, it is him.
Find fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house.
They'll build a new meeting house. It's like the worst thing
We
you could
gather,
fucking do.
we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith, a shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss. Thank you, Lammy. Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
It should have been me.
The Lord is near unto them that are of a contrite heart, and will save such as be afflicted in spirit. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
And there comes a time when you must let go and walk on alone.
Foreshadow.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
Naturally.
How may I help?
One among us deals with the devil. The colony suffers grave misfortune, and I am ashamed to say, the evil comes from within. You and I share great expertise, but I am a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with
Field
field
work.
Go, meet my people, walk amongst them, learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
Is a witch hunt wise? Here, now?
Why, 'tis not just wise, 'tis imperative. This servant of the devil has delivered a pestilence unto my people. The black spy himself desires our
The
destruction.
black spy.
First with sickness of the flesh, and then, when we are down, with sickness of the spirit. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. 'Tis the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose,
You suppose.
remains within the village. As evil
Like you said,
walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As
why
did
did you?
the last one, as will the next.
We mean the last
Some
one.
years ago, you may have heard
Why do you say that
tales.
twice?
I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch.
You
It
dumbass.
pains me that I must do it once more.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from
You
such approach.
dumbass.
How did the evil manifest?
She brought an illness upon us. No ordinary pox, the devil's work. We dropped like flies. Until she died. By the grace and charity of the good Lord, she was exposed. It was my honor to serve him in sending her to hell where she belonged. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can. I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
Another witch hunt.
That just tells me he's hiding something. Mind you, I'd like to know what's causing the sickness.
Good day to you, madam.
Richard, that you?
Afraid not, ma'am.
Is that a breed of doctor of...
Not exactly, no.
What brings you here, doctor?
I'm a banisher, not a doctor. I'm here to help.
Kind of you, but I need no help.
Well, then I'll not...
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough. I'm Hepzibah Perkins.
Hepzibah.
Goody Perkins to you.
May seem a strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Strange, you say? Who of late has not been acting strange? Well, there's always the alewife. I can't remember her name. She's furtive. She wanders.
I'll bid you good day.
At night
Goody
or with
Perkins.
people?
May God grant you grace, Mr. McWraith.
The governor's speech was so inspiring.
As of
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher, the one and only Red McWraith.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness. Gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
So, have you noticed any strange behaviour of late?
Apart from my own? Yes. So much so that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend, is really strange.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the Christmas cat at Easter.
Sounds charming. Thank you. Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread! Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Pearl. You know it.
A real life, actual Banisher here.
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over. I can manifest now.
The new Smiths, Thickskin and Kate, have always been as fire and ice, but with Red and Antea gone, little remained to keep the sisters together. A chasm of grief and rage yawned between them. Their bridges burned, and the camp stared into the abyss.
Wasn't expecting that cutscene. Probably she didn't have nothing else.
Jane,
Banisher?
I'll leave you then. Good day. Jacob, are you alright? You look unwell.
I am unwell. They're back, sir. The dark thoughts are back. I fear I'll do it again.
Slow down, lad. What dark thoughts?
See, we went a-searching for them who died in Thickskin's march. We went to fetch their corpses. And they were gone. All dead, all eaten.
They were attacked in the woods. Wolves did this.
What if I ate them? What if I was one of them wolves?
You ain't do nothing, Jacob. I'll be like
A
that.
brute in me. An animal. I'm a werewolf. I need a cure.
A werewolf, is it? Where'd you get that idea?
Found it in a dead man's book. There where the landslide was. But there's a cure. A plant. I remember 'em. Used to grow in the valleys round here. They all wilted when Ben died. Where Ben died. I can't remember the name of 'em, but I knew 'em from the drawing. Long purple things. There's my cure. It's in a book, so it must be true.
All right, Jacob. Settle down. I'll see what I can do. Stay put.
I try, Mr. McCraith. I try.
Oh, they...
I tr-
Poor lad. What a mess.
He asks you for help because he trusts you.
Are werewolves even real?
I've heard rumors. Who knows what's real?
Good day. Thank you.
I already bought him out.
I'll bid you...
Let's see what's up here with them.
What are you doing here? I don't believe it. You're back. Why?
Good day to you too, Thickskin. How do things stand since last I saw you?
Would it please you to hear all is well and you are the author of it? Well, all is not well, and yes, you are the author of it. Kate is gone.
Where? Why?
We had an argument. Harsh words were spoken. She left for the woods. I would have you bring her back. I don't have time to go chasing after her.
What makes you think I do?
You will do me this favour. After all, the situation is at least in part your fault.
My fault? If your bond with your sister is broken, I suggest you look closer to home.
All was well with us before you came, Banisher, and now it is not. Folk worry.
Feel like
I
a
must
tornado
settle with
watch.
Kate's return.
They still don't know what you did, do they?
She's probably gone to the hunting lodge she likes to spend time in, near the road to Boston. Find her, bring her to her senses, then send her back here. Send her home.
Well then. Will Kate even listen to me?
Let's talk to her and find out.
Does the day find you well, madam?
As well as it can, Mr. McWraith. And I have a banisher to thank for it.
You're welcome.
My word before God.
I've something for you. Art stuff.
Oh, I may draw once more. And to think I once thought you useless.
I usually get by on charm, style, and general good looks, but occasionally I can be of service. I should go.
I'll wish you luck, if you believe in it.
Red McCraith, how very good it is to see you.
Are you well?
We make do. We're almost happy. Well, that's saying something, things being the way they are. We owe you for that. We'd like to repay you. If you can bring the iron, we'll craft you something fine. And glad to do it. I heard Fort Jericho used to have a blacksmith. Perhaps you'll find some there?
Let's trade, miss.
All right.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
Thank you for your interest, Mr. McCraith.
Good day, Nell.
Oh,
I was gonna just go to the how you say it? I don't remember this being here. Main story missions. But I might well get this. I don't know what might happen in the end. Cause that's like the I think I only got one more slot of abilities to get. I think I got 2 more. This is percent done. Oh, I never got this one. Who's over here? Who's Bane?
Wee Highland kiss for you. Die, you bastard!
Picked some of this up earlier.
Are we looking in the right place? These look like blue bonnets.
Jacob must have confused them with aconitum, which is fatal. Hyacinths are harmless. Jacob won't know the difference.
Might well wait and just turn them all in at once. Instead of going in and out. Where did you see that book at? Says he found a book. Over here. I'd be quicker this way. How far did he travel? That's like quite a ways.
Is this really gonna work?
If he believes it will help him, it'll likely help him. A thought is a powerful thing. My mother taught me that.
What is this? Gotta go back to the Mire Marcy. Okay, what's that? He did try ways for the count. Oh yeah, cause of the bodies. That's right.
So, this is where he heard about the antidote.
Don't you have some hyacinth? That looks like aconitum. Jacob will believe himself cured, and we don't have to poison him to death.
What's I missed that?
Die, you bastard!
It shows a campfire here. Seems like I never went this way fully. So I really don't want to take the bridge. I never got the campfire over here. That mean I miss a whole area over here. Look like. Let me go here. Oh no, here.
Jacob? Jacob? Where's that old shite going?
He's right here. Where's that at? I had to go this way. Do I have to go this way anyway? The path over here I never did take. That lead over here. Let's talk to the sellers. Technically two. I just gotta go over here. You over there. These some fools about now. Who looking at? Hold up.
This ivy's well rooted in the invisible.
Oh, that's why I never went this way.
And therefore impossible to come out.
I go up here.
Think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand. Bloody mongrel. Kate, where is she? No dust. Oh, whoever was here took all the guns.
You'll have to make do with what you've got.
Good day to you, sir. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the Banisher.
You ass.
It's more serious than thick-skin knew.
Maybe there's still time. if we wait for the bridge to Boston.
Let's go down here. I just gotta head back to the camp. Keeps another way. Go out the bridge. She couldn't go this way. I should even cross that there. Then I have to make my way around. I won't even catch her. These not the bills I have right now.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Piss off!
No, look like I can't get to her. Gotta fast travel to somewhere else. Yeah. Would be faster coming from the left or come from the right. I'll go from right here. Okay. They can wait. We gotta go talk to auto sellers. I can always skip the banter.
Help me! Please! He's in danger. Of course he's in danger. Jacob, what are you doing here? You could have gotten yourself killed.
They wouldn't hurt one of their own. I couldn't stay at camp. I was afraid.
Afraid you'd hurt someone?
I didn't want... I miss Ben.
Easy, lad. I've brought you something. It'll help with the urges.
Will it cage the wolf in me?
Aye. You'll be fine now. Everything will be fine.
Thank you. I owe you again. I owe you all so much.
Oh.
What do you plan to do now?
First, I'm going back to the camp. After that, I don't really know. But I would like to be useful. Farewell, Banisher.
I'm still here. Might well go this way.
Bastard!
I missed it. Actually, I can. What is this way again? Gotta take a left. Was it? Yeah. Oh. I could try to round. If I go here and go up. Nope.
Take that to your face.
Gotta say that for later, I guess. 8 Chronicles. It's not a quest, isn't it? It's like something I gotta go get iron for somebody. And it evolved going over here, basically. Yeah. Hey, why this isn't so? Maybe going to the town was faster. I go here.
Did you bring your gardening tools? No? Moving on then. Not today. I'd like to see the Highlands again one day. These mountains aren't bad. I'm no Ben Nevis.
Yours is a hill compared to Pico Tortilla. My mountain is bigger than yours.
Aye, but my Highland's bigger than yours. Call it a draw, shall we?
That's unfit for us to cross. This could be a good spot to cross. Think you could take on a ghost? Possession incoming.
Kiss for you. I think this area is similar to the map's instructions.
What is this?
Mines. The mountains must be rich in ore. Looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be.
Chest over there. I don't want that one.
A sight to behold.
Wasn't I always? Not a pleasant way to die.
Was a pleasant way to die, is it?
I need a better angle. Won't budge. A tangle of rope work blocks it up. Red, come see this. Almost there. The lift should be freed now.
beams look fragile. Will they hold?
Would you rather climb?
If it were up to me, I wouldn't be here to begin with.
Legendary? Okay, what is that? What is that? Oh, it's not in here. In here? Nah, that's not good. Give a lot of stats. Oh, a good amount. Yeah. This could be good if I want to trade that back out, but what upgrade could that need? 30 gain, 25 gain, increase by 9% gets full enemies. But that one I just don't have to heal as much. I don't get heals as much, so I guess I deal with that.
Can't he beat the snow? My sisters and I used to have snowball fights all the time. Of course, they always had to win. What about you?
I once went to Cambridge with my mentor, Nicolas Fatio de Didier, to visit his friend Isaac. Now, Mr. Newton is a great scientist, but he and Nicolas did drone on. Looking out the window, I saw white. I went into the courtyard. Snowflakes drifted slowly down. I'd like to say I'm embarrassed to admit this, but I danced in the snow in the courtyard at Cambridge University.
This is getting serious. Not today. Did you hear that?
Yes, nearby.
Gotta find one of those. I think they're like crystals from wait, where is it? They mount. I miss those. Yeah, forget about them. It's a path over there too. Bonfire I miss. Oh no, I haven't gone on it quite yet. I just need to go over here.
According to our map, the treasure can't be far. According to our map, the treasure can't be far. If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
I think this area is similar to the map's instructions. Oh, shite.
Oh, what the?
Crows answer its call.
Watch it. That harvester switched form.
Almost there. Crows incoming.
Harvester. Wonder how many other species of scourge New Eden has in store.
Perish the thought.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual. I summon you now!
I think I heard the sound of a gun cocking.
Get back up!
Where is he?
When of corpse is this hard?
Oh,
Piss off!
really? Okay.
Who's that?
Yes, Something's here. You've done quite well. You'll make a passable banisher yet.
Your doubts, did you?
Don't get cocky. There's always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
A scourge builds itself a body.
Right. A scourge will always build a new physical body. Very good. Top marks. Want another? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
Ghost of unfinished business. And apparently that includes asking questions.
You have confidence, I'll give you that.
Do you hear that?
Over here.
Oh, Buddy!
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
There's a name. Rebecca Hardgrave.
Buddy, come back to me!
They never learn, do they? Watch out! Spectre possession! Up there.
Please, I am lost without you.
This spot has to be close.
This would do nicely if I wanted to get my head down.
Who there?
Wait!
Where are you? Oh, there.
Peter!
Are you Rebecca Hardgrave?
That's my name, yes. How may I help you?
Are you the one who's attracting the wolves?
Wolves? What wolves? Who are you exactly?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Do you know what that means?
Banishers? That means you can speak to the living on behalf of the dead.
That's part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller. My Fardy. Death parted us, but my love is strong. I came back for him. I love him so. But not once has he come to see me. I must know why.
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho. We were to open a store together. It was to be a new beginning for us both, together. Yet he's there, alone.
If you know where he is, why not just go there?
I've tried. At first I was able to visit him. In the quiet, as he slept, I'd watch over him. But now, something hinders me. I cannot reach him. I must know that he is well.
There's no delicate way to ask this, I'm afraid. How did you die?
We left civilization in New Eden Town for the cold desert of Fort Jericho. The path was steep and rough, and we were greatly burdened. It was hell, but we walked through it together. As we walked, I fell into a daze. I remember little after that. A pain that grew, a great, uncontrollable tremor. Fatigue, a deathly fatigue. Fardy was at my side, as ever. He held my hand, bade me sleep. When I opened my eyes, I was here, alone.
How did you meet him?
'Twas market day. I'll never forget it. It was rich, exotic, an abundance of treasures from across the known world. I saw him through the crowd. Our eyes met. I didn't know it then, but I was meeting the love of my life. I could not admit it to myself, not at first, but I had to have him. And in the end, I did.
We have to go now.
Find him, please.
Stay put.
I think we've hit a nerve. What are you thinking?
It's more of a feeling. Something's wrong.
She said he never visited. Why? Was it too painful? Or is it something else?
Peter!
Or close. Who cares?
A peaceful place. In different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up. Off we go then.
That too. Over here. 3 different ones.
Trouble ahead. Spectres are attacking the fort.
Seek no ground.
Something wicked is tied to this.
Navigator. I can wait. That takes me off here. It'd be best for me to just turn around. Yeah. See a triple split. Or more.
Make each shot count, for we have not many. Hold fire! That fellow's not dead!
Who is that?
I heard I said hold your fire!
They brought more friends. That corpse is taken aim.
Hold there. None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
The name's Andrew White, and you seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate. Folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Bennington knows me. He'll know I can help.
I'm sure he does. But put one dead man down, and 3 come back next day. Round here, sweet victory fast turns bitter. Bottom line is, the captain is indisposed, and I'll not add your complications to the pile. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost. It looks out across the valley. If you could find her, and make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
How holds the fort?
How holds the fort? Precariously, that's how. Our strength dwindles, and we'll soon run out of powder. Priest took Williams and that other fella, and off they went, scavenging for supplies. They've not yet returned.
It's dangerous out there. The scavenger may easily become the carrion.
Right. I'll likely be back.
Find our friends, Banisher. Or put them to rest.
I'll try. As soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go looking for the outpost.
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow. More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys. Spectres. The fort will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
You see a lot of graves around here, but looks like a lot of people died in the mountains.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Fucker.
Looks like.
Let me see, is a door up there? It is. It isn't locked.
think you could take on a ghost? That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
That should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest.
No entry till Helen Priest returns. Take it up with her direct. She's off up the mountain looking for supplies.
I wonder how many there are in the fort.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager.
Wait, less than 20.
Better to be inside than out.
Way to go. I go left.
Reinforcements!
You piece of shit.
The mountain is awash with specters.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Oh, is the new? I thought for a second. I know it's the other way, but let me go over here first. Way back. Missed this. Okay, what's that? What you do? Okay.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Bloody mongrel.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
I suppose we should follow.
Aye, he said survivor. Let's hurry.
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way.
I wonder if her husband dead. No, I can't. Probably not. You just couldn't probably visit because all the ghosts. Oh, we'll see. Oh, I can't use that now. What about that? Pistol.
This is locked from the inside.
This got me thinking how hard to find a boss gonna really be. I'm not going for that. Really not. I'm kind of one what the max level totally is. Wolves. Oh, there it goes. Oh, you.
Back down to hell.
Hurry! She's being overrun! Come on!
What? That noise. Oh, you. What you do? They dug up a grave in the caves? Okay. Over here. And deeper over there. Does that lead?
Wasn't I always?
Sebastian! I don't know how long I can keep this up.
Wait, he sees me. And you hear him too. That's different. Get that on the way back.
Come closer if you dare. My bolt is shot.
Behind you!
Another golem? Are they weak? Oh, it says I missed it.
This isn't over yet.
Have some of this.
us in. A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last
He
been
had a
answered.
hole in his
That
chest.
was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
What was it like for you? After my own death, I floated outside of time, without knowing what was happening to me.
Floating outside of time? Yes, that's exactly it.
True love finds a way. That's all that matters.
Andrew White sent us. He thought you might be in trouble. Plainly, you needed your guardian angel.
We needed more than one. Thanks to you, we'll resupply the camp. Matthews and Williams did not die in vain.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would not
Oh,
come.
okay. So most of them would possess their
Captain
own bodies.
Pennington has much blood on his hands.
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
I did not know he got earrings.
We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to the fort. We will escort you.
I'm afraid I locked us in when I broke the latch.
If there's a way out, we'll find it. Shall we?
Oh, I can't go back.
Impressive. You Banishers are quite something.
That's all her. I'm just the help. This one's doubly blocked.
A Banisher marched with my father's infantry. Morale was something.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that. You should...
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
They want to come back up here. Go through here, see what's through this mountain. Cause
All of this for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end. You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me. White! Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Good to see you living, sir. Keep it short. I'm on duty.
The others? Williams and the other chap?
Matthews. We were ambushed. They fell.
May God have mercy on their souls.
There's ammo in the elevator. Send Shepard and Abbott to bring it back.
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store. I'm Bathsheba Ingersoll, the owner. What can I get you? A comb, perhaps?
A comb. Very funny. Red McCraith, and pleased to meet you.
I met your friend Miss Duarte briefly in New Eden Town. I'm so sorry for your loss. She seemed a vibrant and resolute young woman.
And she seemed eager to leave town as quickly as possible.
oh, it's her.
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir. What interests you?
I don't see a lot. This. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
I must take my leave.
Thank you for your visit. Do come again.
No Ferdinando here.
How are you? I think I should be able to run off edges. No.
Good day, sir. Nathaniel Sather at your service.
Better here.
What can I do for you?
That, Mr. Sather, remains to be seen. Red McCraith, by the way, the Banisher. You seem a chatty fell.
We see precious few.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm from Boston.
What are you doing here?
I'm the shop boy. I came with them to New Eden and it took me on when I... Up it.
Captain Pennington.
No time, no way out, no hope, no way in. No time at all.
Captain Pennington, sir.
Mr. McRaith, you live.
You are.
There's
You're in the
work
being
to
like
be
that.
done.
Work? You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit. Welcome to the last stand, McRaith. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps? You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
The people man the ramparts, ready to fight.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
Fair to say your tactical retreat from New Eden town has not served you.
The town was doomed to fall to the curse. We disagreed on everything. There was nothing left to do but leave. We did not know there'd be no escape. No Smith gathered the board and the governor let the affair flock to him. We never agreed on anything in the first place.
The new Smiths are holed up in the woods, planning soon to leave for Boston.
They may leave for Boston, but the curse will follow. The curse will follow until their backs are against the wall.
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
That was very poetic.
And you're leading them further into the darkness.
I've heard the whispers, the murmurs, the plotting from the shadows. We hold till the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
And if I refuse it?
I do it anyway.
You're trying to recruit me, Captain. Do you really think I'd take the king's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
Behind all the shit, there's something else. Something darker.
I ain't worried about healing.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddarn it! Careful! Ah!
I know. Shh.
Wash our hands.
Who the hell are you? Queen Mary Stuart?
Well, I've met Mary II, and she's a little prettier than I. I'm Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
The banisher come to gloat at sick old Cotton Peabody. Well, piss off. There's a sudden stink of death in here, Scotsman, and it ain't from me.
Not fair.
Where did you fight, soldier?
None of your business, Scotsman.
This, comrade, is why no one wants to talk to you.
You know, soldier, you're a brawler and a rebel.
Yeah.
And if you fought at all, I'll wager you lost. I'm a proper soldier, me. Self-made, too. Left the family farm and signed up to fight them Indians. I learned the hard way, in the blood and the snow. Fought under the captain himself, I did. And followed him here and joined the train band.
When did you get sick?
What's it to you? I'm not so sick as I can't give some nosy Scotsman what for.
Aye. When I'm sick, I get surly too. As you were, Mr. Peabody. See you about.
Not like I can go anywhere anyways.
My apologies. I did not wish to hush you. I just prefer to focus on one patient at a time. Welcome to the infirmary. I'm Nurse Wings. Anne, if it sets you at ease.
I'm a banisher. Name's McCreath, but you may call me Red.
Red. A pleasure to see a friendly face, or any face at all. What can I do for you?
So, how'd you end up here?
That's,
I'm up.
that's not the same thing. I was sick as a child.
I fell in love with a Banisher. One of the best. Spent the happiest years of my life with her.
And where are they now?
Antea died in the meeting house in New Eden Town.
Ah, that was you. I should have known. I'm so very sorry for your loss, Red. So very sorry.
Farewell, Nurse Wings.
Farewell, and good health, sir.
I just trauma dump and leave. Where is he?
A store. Ferdinando's? Closed. Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking. He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
Vardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
He's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep it away.
What is he afraid of? What don't we know? Let's search the store. Surprisingly high quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden. He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
His wife.
Rebecca's will. She was rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
Aye. The list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you.
Oh,
What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
not black. Spanish
I'm
part?
no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A banisher. Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
Aye. I know about Rebecca. It was she who sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that.
Oh, okay.
Hogshite.
Was she lying? You inherited her estate.
Whichever. It matters not. You're a banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down. In the register. Read it, if you wish.
2 recent sales. To the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet. None of it works. Pretty, though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept.
Now, my friend, we are conversing.
Farewell to you, Mr.
You know where to find me.
Ingersoll's store and the blacksmith. Noted.
He'd sold it all. Everything she'd owned. And fast.
Is he wiping the slate clean and moving on?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
Oh.
A better deal for her than for him.
She kept that quiet.
As if it were of no consequence.
Banisher?
Ferdinando Miller sold you a few things recently, right? May I have a look?
You may, yes. Though I doubt they'd be much use to you. Unless you've got a knack for art. Mr. Miller mostly sold me paintings. You can't miss them, they're the only ones I have.
I must take my leave.
And may God go.
Oh, this.
Pretty. The work, I mean.
Not our ghost eye, though. Let's try the forge.
I didn't hear yet. Let me just double check.
Nope.
Shepherd. Militiaman. Let's try the barrack room. An echo from the past drifts by.
That quill. Bet that's what we're looking for.
A vivid memory from the dead is somewhere near.
you only recognize my name in the list?
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to lose you, God forbids, I'd cherish all that reminds me of you.
If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
He claimed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he did once, and now he doesn't.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
Banisher?
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its leash. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think I loved her back. I sat up and begged and let her pet me. I was a very good boy.
You gulled her, then took advantage.
To a slave, a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different. And I'd do the same again.
When you faked your feelings for Mistress Argrave, you gained much more than freedom. Rebecca made you rich.
As she lay dying, Rebecca Hardgrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too. Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you should get back to work. What am I paying you for?
I'm a banisher, Mr. Miller, not a rat catcher. Ghosts were human. They're emotional, full of hopes and fears about the past and the future too. To find out what ties the ghost to the living and end the haunting, I must know the story. You want me to finish the job? Then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on, break the brooch and let's get it over with.
He is jerked up. I wish his pants was like
No
blue
choice remains.
or green.
Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
I didn't even see the brooch.
You're here at last!
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Not now. You need to hear the truth, both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave. What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
Why is eyes looking like
you,
that?
And you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
Why is eyes like
True
that?
love requires you to let go.
Time to give this love story an ending.
I seen you, girl.
Rebecca Hardgrave, your love for Fardy Miller is sincere but unwanted. You're hurting him. Let him go.
Is it wrong to wish to spend your life with the man you love?
No, you aren't wrong.
You did spend your life with him. Now your life is over.
He was mine. I wanted to keep him.
Oh.
Was I wrong?
You don't own him. You can't own him.
Let go. Find peace.
Peace? She gets peace? After all she did?
I get peace, but you get your freedom. I was wrong. I'm sorry, Fadi. For everything.
Oh, fuck, that sounded sad. That shit kind of sad.
Peace.
She deserves no peace.
Get the
She
fuck
put me
up.
through hell. You don't care, Banisher.
Nigga.
Just one more mad master in a madder world. What do you want?
You'll forgive me for this, but
I can't decide if you keep asking me that because you're judging me, or because you're judging New Eden. I have goods. I have the captain has no problem with...
It was a good, like, optional mission.
could be worse. Could be underground.
Oh, at least they put dirt on the ground this time. Better brooch is one I need. Nothing good. What's this? Good 40. Mm. I really should go back to the bleed, wherever it's called, the void.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Sure, Helen.
Something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
I saw an officer alone. A proud man turned to stone, perhaps by years of war. I saw a broken man.
I did not see the tyrant you described.
Inaction is tyranny. He will not act, but nobly get the hell out of the way.
I do not disagree, but the captain needs help.
I too was a soldier, broken and haunted. With Antea's help,
are recovered. Pennington may need the same.
Leave Pennington to me. The good folk of the fort need your help. You are Banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry spectres, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that, who knows?
Underground again. Wonderful.
If it soothes you, I too am taking a significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden town, the captain locked up an innocent woman. A fate I wish to avoid.
What? Game about the woman. They said it was a
Then it's
witch.
agreed. When you're ready, you'll investigate the mines.
I guess I assume so.
Take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel. Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
An innocent woman jailed.
I mean, as wolf pelts go, it's pretty. But I've more than enough of them.
It's barbaric. An officer must be just, or else it all unravels.
Helen.
You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that, there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You all right, soldier? You look drop dead weary.
The dead don't sleep, do they? And me being asleep won't stop 'em coming.
Can no one take your shift?
We're short-handed as it is. Besides, I can rest and keep watch at the same time. Old soldier trick.
Let's cut to it. I think you're haunted. The good news is that I can help.
The Banisher thinks I'm haunted, does he? Nah, I ain't important enough to be haunted. I ain't important, and I don't deserve no help. Wasted time helping me anyway.
You heard the man. He wants no help. I see no reason to force it on him. For now, at least.
As you were, soldier. I'd like to help him. Old soldier and all.
All right. Let's start with his billet.
Almost 4 hours. And I still haven't done the main story.
Right. Andrew's things. Where are yous? Banisher Row 92. By a man's things shall you know him.
I think you've made that one up.
An award given to a brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things.
This is our best lead yet. Maybe we missed something in the infirmary.
Maybe. After that, we might look for his train band record. pretty empty armory.
Looks like someone's been living in here.
Oh, down here.
Storeroom. Locked. Storeroom. Locked.
Oh, I had the key. I'm on the other side. Let's see. I thought I did have the, no, I got the armory chest. Great key. Here.
A metal trinket to mark a life of sacrifice. Oh, I bet he'd rather have his sleep bag.
At least he made it home.
Aye. And he didn't.
Any idea who this ghost might be?
You may know a soldier by his trail of dead. Could be anyone.
Never change. He was the one that was in mine. That. Oh, it's not that. Something though.
Years is a long time to live haunted.
White must have a will of iron.
Kept it to himself. Must have been hellish. I'll talk to Andrew. Might perk him up a bit.
The fuck?
You should have had your breakfast, friend. Anyway, greetings.
I'm Antea Duarte. This here is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Now, who are you and what do you want? Are you the ghost haunting Andrew White? Is that a yes or a no?
Okay.
Who are you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it? Mute ghosts take forever.
This is pointless. We're hunting in the dark with no light and no spoor.
First, you have to find out what's keeping him from speaking. Andrew won't be much help. But if our friend here can't tell us what he wants, maybe he can show us. Do you want us to follow you? I think he wants us to follow him. He left stains. Clever. I'll keep an eye out so we don't lose them. This way. I'm reminded of one of my first cases. The ghost was mute because the person haunted refused to talk.
So this one is mute because of Andrew?
I don't know. Maybe. He's leading us somewhere. Over here. The ghost haunting Andrew seems weak. Drawing out the torture the better to enjoy it? Or holding itself back, afraid to feed too much?
If mine had been so kind, maybe I'd have slept nights. I'm jealous.
Don't be. These ones are the worst. Years withering, decades even. It's a long way to go.
Our friend the ghost could have shown us a safer route.
Or he's just playing with us. He wants us to follow him. Spectral writing on the wall. See for yourself. Our ghost does not seek revenge. That makes things easier.
Oh.
Joshua Gouge, gone too soon.
What's it going to say? Joshua Gouge outstayed his welcome. Our new friend is waiting for us. Watch out! Spectre possessed. Wait. The stain is fading. I'm losing the trail. Hold on.
spectral nest. I'd better command them to show themselves.
Now step from the shadows.
Ready and waiting. This isn't over yet. Did we miss a few?
What?
There's more of them.
Get you out of here.
Once more with freedom.
Okay.
Try this on. They're getting me now. You're done.
Wait, the stain is fading.
What's around? Okay. Let me see if I can find this one quickly. There we
Stain
go.
is fading.
Got one over there, but get it.
Wait, The stain is fading. This way.
Okay.
Joshua looks kindly on Andrew. What were they to each other?
Brothers in arms, perhaps. You never feel as close to a mate as when you fight by his side. You fight for the man beside you, not for money, not for a king, for your mate.
You have friends from the war. First I've heard of them.
They lost contact. Maybe when this is over, I'll look them up. Most young men are taught to dream of war. And when they get there, they dream of home. They're not busy fighting and dying, that is.
The ghost has something to show us.
Marcin Let!
This a red one?
These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
Oh, that's a red one, ain't it? It is a red one. I'm scourge.
Present yourself!
Needs to be a specter. Okay, I got it wrong.
My voice commands you! Unveil!
Call.
Take him under threat.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking his gun?
It's about to shoot.
Take that to your face. Larson left.
Oh. I did one like 50 times and I just don't want to do that again. I don't think it really gives you good. Well, the other one gave you Scourge points.
Come here.
You get points and Scourge parts. Gemstones. Other resources. Is it here? Yeah, it is here.
The words of a ghost may resonate here.
Oh, this place.
Shite! To arms! To arms! They waylay us!
The right flank! Hold them off!
Josh! Behind you!
Good jump, bastard cold! Help me!
Joshua! No!
Oh, there you are.
Nice to meet you again, Joshua.
You want us to help Andrew White give up his guilt and get on with his life. Am I right?
We know you died fighting by his side. Is that why he feels guilty? Is this why you can't speak? Oh, I've been there. I'll do everything I can to help.
If help we can.
Only these two could talk to each other.
Andrew needs
I wanna
to
play
start
Joshua.
talking. As long as he swallows his guilt, nothing will change.
He's been dead for quite a while.
There's a wall between these two, and we must knock it down.
I may be able to do that. Andrew failed to save his friend and blames himself for it.
He shouldn't.
Easier said than done. Shame is a queer bird. That shite doesn't wash off.
Oh.
None of this explains what binds the ghost here.
Oh no, I don't think they were together. Doesn't seem like it. It probably could be. Nice and
Anything to
long.
report?
You're not like this, but we must speak of Joshua.
Where did you get that name?
From his ghost. It's important we talk about him. Joshua requests it himself.
He wants to take revenge. I know it.
you're no wrong. He wants to give you freedom. He never blamed you. You blamed yourself.
Why would he not seek revenge? He's due it.
He doesn't see it that way.
I shot him. I was trying to save him and I shot him.
He said it was an accident.
Hold on. How did this happen?
We were skirmishing in the forest. 2 Indian fellas bore down on Joshua. Dropped one, but the other had him cold. I was 20 yards away. I raised my musket, pulled the trigger. Bullet went straight through his skull.
You took the medal though, didn't you?
I can't look at it. Bastard and thin has Josh's face on it. I don't deserve no pewter medal. I don't deserve nothing at all.
Wasn't your fault.
I don't deserve to live.
I wouldn't say that.
Don't want to live.
Okay.
I want to die.
Okay. Okay, calm down.
Please. Put me out of my misery.
I am duty-bound to protect the living from the dead. Sometimes, too, from themselves. You can't see it now, but you can learn to live with this. Talk about it. Accept it. You'll come to the point where it stops defining your life and you can set about living in the time you have left.
No. You survived. Now you must live.
Just as you could not speak, Joshua, I don't think he can hear you.
Sorry about this, Andrew. I wish it could have gone better for you.
The war left me injured. The wounds were invisible, but mortal just the same.
Oh, shit. They were not mortal. You live. Help him. Andrew, listen to me. Listen to me. Why don't you answer?
I told you, he won't hear it. He's made his choice. Now we make ours.
I don't blame your ass. I'm saying to you, why would I banish you? And why would
Joshua
I
Gouge,
frame him?
You've lingered in silence for too long. You can go.
If I stay, perhaps he'll listen.
We've done what we can. It's up to Andrew now.
My friend, if only you could hear me. You think you own me, and you don't.
Farewell, Joshua. You've done your duty and more.
Farewell, old friend.
Farewell.
I hate somebody walking in the background. I hate his little feet. Oh no, he just sat down.
I'm good for nothing after that. Thanks for your help. I'll not forget it.
Don't kill yourself. I was had to come back. Oh, fuck me, I forgot. I said I go back up there to the lines in the first place. Where is this leading me? I gotta take a lift back up there. I still gotta take that other way. I think that way is taking me.
Ready for another ride? Circumstances aside, this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of specters aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you.
Not as romantic as you'd thought, eh?
Maybe now's the time to ask you to marry me.
Try it, and I'll cut the rope.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Oh. Okay. That's it. Cancel that out. Back here again. Oh, I still gotta go in here. That's right. I didn't get everything.
What a beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
You trying to charm me, lady? I'll warn you. It's a bit very wrong. These body parts scream manifest my spectre. Turn out and turn up!
Can I join in too? They're vexed now.
Stay put.
Did we miss a few?
Try this on.
Be right back. Gotta take my dogs out. Take a little break.
Wasn't I always? Blocked. I hope there's another way in.
I brought him up with that. That was odd. I see you guys gotta go down there.
Banishers. I see you found your way.
Oh, another guy.
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
You.
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
You sure you want to come? You don't have to.
I must. For Helen.
Tell us.
I'm not sure what more I could tell you. Every day I feel I had never expected her. When she came into my life, I came home to myself. Made me want to be a better man.
Oh, I know the feeling.
She gave me a handkerchief. She was and is.
What shall...
The rage of the Forsaken. They trusted him. He betrayed them. He abandoned them. I doubt they can be placated.
We must press on.
Stay close.
Whenever you're ready. Not far now, till you find what you need. I hope.
Pity. I was enjoying this wee promenade. Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with.
I love doing that.
Pennington ordered the barricades fast. I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to sacrifice.
Okay. We're gonna find out here. Oh, that's very standard.
I have another in sight.
Look out!
The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
I'm sorry.
As am I. Soon Pennington shall be too.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
In its heyday, it was quite the operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down. Cart upon cart rose to the surface, piled high with ore.
What's over here?
More tunnels blocked off. More death in the dark.
told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You alright?
Wouldn't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here was meant to make New Eden rich.
Why is that so deep here? One from the top. Jam. Oh no, it's not jam. It's the.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down
The fuck is that?
What the hell was that?
Oh, he coming through.
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Oh, okay. It's a miner.
Watch your step. This isn't over yet. Nice of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
You want me to go that way, so let me go over here.
Off we go then.
Enough powder to kill us all.
Enough powder to kill you, you mean?
Aye. Enough powder to kill me too.
What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
Halfway, that's good.
They
Or
expecting
bad.
to face a regiment.
In a way. We knew the dying would try to fight. We had to keep them from infecting the rest.
Charming.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
Why would Pennington cut off the food?
He decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him to hell for it.
Reason enough for a Spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead, if you insist.
We play games as we wait to die.
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace.
Harsh rules, Sebastian. Yours?
I regret the necessity.
You said you were a bystander, yet you wrote reports to Pennington?
I hoped if he knew what was happening, he'd do something.
He didn't do anything good. Ooh, hold on. I think this is the best one opportunity.
This isn't over yet.
Okay.
Piss off!
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
What is that?
This is no ordinary spectre, that's for sure.
Perhaps in our
How do you
pain,
change?
screaming to be free, we made change.
Oh,
More
shit.
importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link.
Dangerous.
Whatever's down here is not like that.
Where's the next one at? Well, obviously you gotta be.
Not gonna ask for help?
place for you.
Red, look at this.
What's that mark mean?
I've seen it in books. Necromancy. Corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Have you heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these chains.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, for it's too late.
Red, come see this.
Oh, I can shoot. Okay. Did not know that. Trying to find a way into the building. Gotta be up top somewhere. No, I just found that chest, so it's just...
I'm right here, you know.
Have some of this.
Fuck is...
Don't fret. We're coming for you.
This creature, I don't think we're ready to face it. Turn back.
Why?
I don't know. I thought maybe you should see whatever is down there.
Spectral stains block the mechanism.
How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, it's a shame. Maybe it's down here. Nope. Oh, now the card.
feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Pennington thought everything was fine. Really?
He lied. He manipulated them all. He must face justice.
We want proof.
What more do you need? The captain must pay.
Bring the cart down over here. And disposal.
Traces of a ghost's memory resonate here.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me. I'm not your foe.
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all. He'll bury us all.
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
They never learn, do they? Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp.
They change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
Same picture.
Weapons, sabotage plans. Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
That's no answer.
What's this? A black market shopping list.
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
All right, Sebastian, fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Oh shit.
Sebastian Priest. In the mine, you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for them.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
You lied to yourself, to your men, to us. You lied to your wife. Why did you really come back?
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must pay. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
Wait, so you...
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian.
Wait, I thought...
Come back here, you coward!
I don't think he's coming back.
I was pinning in fault, but now
Path is clear.
We go deeper.
well, it's more like it was his fault. He caused all that. He was supposed to 10 and help everybody, but then he just let everything fall apart. Why did he lead us down here? Oh, come on. Just let me be through with this. Oh, just wrap me around.
I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? I would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
Shall we?
Christ, where are we now?
Miners. Left to die in sickness and starvation. Helen was right. This was an atrocity. But she blamed the wrong man.
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit, only restrained by the fear of falling.
That last chink at Oh, I see.
The sight of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
You're standing amidst their bodies with nothing but silence on your outside. What do you think?
I'm sure it's all this old wood. Kind of new. I don't know how long they've been here. You look more cheerful. Might have been a tent. Nah, your bodies are quite old. Put a chest down here. I wonder if they could have took out some of this wood, built their way out of here. Without Sebastian on.
That body. These must be Sebastian's remains.
You got quite deep in here though.
Curious. Priest said he was the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out. That someone stove this fella's head in with a pike. This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie.
Somebody controlling them.
And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a specter like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a specter. Something more elaborate. But what? And why? Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whatever lurks down here.
It's leeching Helen's essence. We must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First we need to find the doll maker.
Mm. I do not like that.
This isn't over yet.
Yeah, stop that.
Ready and waiting.
Second here. Lost in the dark. One by one they die.
We'll soon be out. Together.
Aye. I suppose.
We done bent over. Oh. I was thinking about the puzzles again. Oh, the puzzles. These simple, long ass puzzles.
I know the stink is long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
Shit sound like a sack of dice. Wooden dice or some shit. Wooden sticks.
We're getting close. Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
Voices from the past, waiting to be heard.
We're here, the chains moving. I just want to see which ones.
Did you bring your gardening tools? No? Moving on then.
Well, all that for me to come down here and figure out that I cannot do this mission yet.
These chains, an echo, I think.
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
A vivid memory from the dead is somewhere near.
Oh.
Speak to me. Please let me go, Captain.
What? What are you?
Unchain me, Pennington.
You? No. No.
You will return and unchain me, Pennington. I won't let you rest until you set me free.
Oh, God, I didn't leave. Like, what?
Whatever skulks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
That woman he jailed. Could this be all her? Her anger that binds it all.
Remember the ghost who manifested out of the beast? Kate near wet herself. She called her Deborah.
Another ghost channeling the wrath of lesser specters. Can't be a coincidence.
Can you see it?
Not yet.
How bad could this really be?
I hear you, Pennington.
No.
Have you returned, Captain?
I really don't like this.
At long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
Then I will crawl and climb and knock, and the captain
Oh.
will taste his own.
What is this?
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken path, locked away, forgotten, down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her, free me.
If we do, will you talk with us? I don't think I'm harming this thing.
I can see the weaker links.
Get the this next time. Bad time.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance. So close.
Bad timing.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her. Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Down there.
I can see the weaker links.
Release her! So long I feel the light.
I need a sign! I'll get rid of her. What are you in here?
This way!
Lead me to you!
Damn chains!
I've got you.
You pay for this! You will all pay!
Call on me, Ray.
I missed the timer.
No way out! There is no way!
I can see the weaker links.
Get this next time.
Tied to the pit! To the... You'll all suffer like I suffered! Lift these chains from me!
Find me!
The darkness, it devours me. Eats me.
Atea? Atea! I'll free you once I've taken care of them.
I need a sign!
This way!
Wrong one.
Damn it!
Let me out!
I see. Where are you in there?
Focus on my voice. Hogging all the fun.
You'll all suffer like I suffered!
I can see the weaker links.
They will know the pit!
Call on me, Red.
No, 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 no!
Call on me, Red.
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The worst of men.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the
Deborah.
Deborah.
I've had enough minds for a lifetime. Can we go now?
I don't know how I feel about having I just staying here.
What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but the woman Pennington locked up is at the root of it all. So what now?
Helen's grip on power was already fragile when we found out that her husband was a spy.
Is Pennington any more trustworthy? He let everyone suffer so he wouldn't have to face his own cruelty.
But eventually, we'll get to take sides.
I need to walk out to the wall. Oh, I gotta take the lift. They don't want me to fast travel out here.
What is it?
The rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart.
I missed something.
Fresh air. At last.
You did well down
Oh,
there,
so
young
it's,
man.
it was at a door.
Thank you, Master.
Sorry, out of count.
Give me the gun, Helen.
Stay exactly where you are.
What do you hope to gain?
I'll bring back a little discipline first.
Why, this is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait!
Thought you'd been killed in the mines.
Soon blow lie dead in the mines.
Neither one more word nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly? It's gone?
Aye. The puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite. You've still to answer for what you did, and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
You will answer to the dead.
Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess, and claim the credit.
Fuck you.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true. Even the widows must stay true. In fear you dither while folk die. Soldiers will not long stay loyal to a coward. I do not fear a future already written. The die is cast. I dither not. I hold, and watch the end unfold.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine? I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order, keep them alive long enough to recover. I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent. All died. Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
You murdered him and now you take his honour too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
So, Helen, thing is...
Not now. She's not ready.
We return with answers to find you in full mutiny. Why now, Helen?
Sebastian returned, disturbed. I thought he'd left you dead in the mines. Your mission had failed. I could no longer wait.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead. Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that. At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all. When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it? There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
It's horse shit, but he seems to believe it. We're getting closer to the truth.
You acted irrationally. You blamed the plague on a witch, yet applied a quarantine. You recognized her in the puppeteer, didn't you?
I'm sorry. Puppeteer? That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you known?
What I know and you do not would fill a library.
Helen is misguided. Under Sebastian's malign influence, she will remain so. Yet Pennington is little better. Which way do you lean?
Though you and your pistol mean well, Mrs. Priest, you do not understand the power that guides you. Do what you must, and face the consequences. Cast the die. I will. All right. No more lies. No more hate. And no more mutiny. You mean well, but no good can come of it. The puppeteer sent the captain spectres. It also sent an unwitting assassin. You. Helen Priest.
The ghost by your side is not your husband. It's a husk, a sham, an elaborate fake.
Your beloved Lieutenant Priest
was no hero. He was the tyrant. His victims dead in the mines tell the story.
I am Sebastian Priest. I love my wife. I want her safe.
You're a scarecrow, built from Helen's idealized memories of the man she loved, then sent to trick her into mutiny.
Without the puppeteer, the veneer will fade. Soon you'll be a spectre once more.
I loved you so.
I'm not sure I understand what just happened. But you, Ellen Price, are under arrest.
You're still a prick.
For your trouble.
Loving him, right or wrong, made me who I am. How much of you is made from loving your man?
Probably not enough.
Dawn, at last.
Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here. Job done.
How often, Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
We shall argue until you hear me.
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
One of these days, I shall poison your soup.
And the day before, I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it.
I guess I'll be there to pick up the pieces. Where's my house? My base.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. This region is doomed. I know it in my bones.
There's no shortage of suffering around here.
Pennington saw to that when he left Deborah to rot. I know that we're together, and it makes us strong, but I'm still wary.
Don't lose yourself. You've done far more than I could ever have asked.
I'll do what it takes, and gladly. You need not ask it.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were a part of me. I understand her anger. I feel her rage and can't help but relate to it. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
Past is the past. You still get to choose your future. Times like this, old wounds can ache. Seems normal.
It's more than that. My past casts a growing shadow upon my heart. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister. Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Did you go looking for her? Was she near him? It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
It's so far beyond the realm of possibility you wouldn't believe it. No, she wasn't there. But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
The nightmare, perhaps?
I don't think so. The nightmare felt close. This felt like it came from further away. As if from a different realm of being altogether.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
Death has already torn us apart.
I hate this is where we are. I hate that I'll have to say goodbye. But for now, I'll do everything in my power to catch you.
This is how we win. Thank you for being the kindest soul I've ever met.
Thank you for being the bravest.
Ceridian?
What do you mean, Ceridian?
Ceridian, what's wrong? I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
You understand that? But it's a bird.
It's Ceridian, by way of the invisible, speaking through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away. Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
The veil is tearing at.
This isn't good.
Uneasy. Me too. If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Thanks for the gardening tip.
Why is it faces on there?
The wards have weakened.
Ceridian's power wanes.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
Who there? Where could they be?
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
almost fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden. These webbings are too thick. We won't get through. I can't seem to get a good grasp on the spectral fabric.
The Banishers are here.
Already? How
See,
unfortunate.
see, now they share colors. They're both the same person.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind.
Yeah, this asshole.
Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, You must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me. You're too late, old mosshead, as ever.
That's Pennington.
Time for peace. I forgive you, old man.
Look like Pennington at least. Stop watching on.
Almost there.
Soldiers, bring me her head. I'll handle this. Take on, soldiers of Tar!
You're in its sights, Red. Call on me.
Get lost!
I'll handle this. The witch is mine!
Old Mosshead is no more. He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken. But what about me? How do I live now? You're all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then. She took me in when my father... when no one else wanted me. She taught me to stand up straight.
Leave her be. For now.
I am tired of all this death.
Want to talk about it?
I will do. Something's here.
Hidden.
Mm.
What will become of Seeker now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
If she has regrets, she must tame them.
Grief knows no rule book.
I remember Aoife's wake. Friends and neighbours came from miles around. We stood and watched over for a day and a night. There was food and drink, song and dance. We honoured and rejoiced in the life she'd led, short as it was. We did not have a wake when my father died. Nor my mother, nor Blair or Anik. But we were running from our enemies and barely had time to bury them. It was as if their deaths hadn't happened. What if I cannot hold a wake for you?
You saw Seeker. Wake or not, loss needs to be felt and lived and done. As long as my body is free of the nightmare, that is all that matters. I'll be all right.
Aye. You'll be all right. What about me? What about me when you are truly gone? Who am I without you? I never wanted to know. When I woke in that cave, I felt like I'd lost everything. I feel like I lost everything.
I'm still here.
For now. And I'm so afraid when you won't be anymore.
I'm afraid too. Afraid to leave you behind. Afraid to journey on.
I had such plans. We'd live such wonders together. I wanted more time.
So did I. But we are together now. One last great adventure.
Aye. That's something. I miss the warmth of your skin. So much.
And I yours.
But are we sure about what we're doing? Are you sure this is what you want?
We made an agreement. Are you having second thoughts?
I don't know. Maybe.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Aye. But more so Seeker's grief. I could have you back. I long for it. It pains me.
Should we reconsider? It may not be too late to change our minds. But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, my love. This is it.
We may be tempted. We must not succumb.
Banishers will remain.
Banishers. To the end.
Aye, my love. To the end.
Aided by the Banishers, Captain Pennington survived the mutiny. Now they who remain must set old sins aside and build a future, with Pennington or without. Because the captain sees no brighter horizons behind the blackened clouds of his past.
Seemed like a good stopping point. But I want to get some things out the way. What was it? It was a quest. Essence. What is this? On the ground. Yeah, that new shit. I was haunting. More hauntings. It was a quest. Oh yeah, it's probably not over. Yeah, it's still not over.
Good day, Nell.
Oh, the better for your pre.
I had to dig a little, but
It will. Thank you for your.
A lot brighter.
Squire Paris's store. There's a strong spectral presence.
Shall we?
Ah, that is better. That is better indeed. Ah, can't an honest man catch his breath in peace?
You got dirt on your hand.
Now, where were we?
without wishing to.
You do pry. English.
Might I be of help?
The man who killed. Nothing like that. At least I hope. It's not like Jane to leave unannounced, and I can't run.
Where to your mind might Jane have gone?
If I knew that, I'd.
Tell me about Jane.
My partner Jane is proudly Pennacook. I doubt she'll tell her story. The question is moot. She's not here. My mistake. She spent a lot of time.
Is
Jane's map.
I must now break. The hummingbirds are mercenaries. I suspect she found a. Her cabin stamp.
Stay.
Please.
Why are you building more houses? That was going on.